Hello. Time for Snatcher. 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 Hello. I don't know. Good. Good Sunday. We'll say that. I never know what to say when I start streaming on Sunday. If I say good afternoon, it's not afternoon. Noon. But you don't say good noon. I'm pretty sure I've said this before, like probably last week. Either way, it's Sunday. It's snowy, at least. It is here in the studio. Kind of strange. Should it be snowing? I don't think so. Not inside. That's a serious problem. But we don't have time to deal with that because today we are needed on the streets of Neo Kobe to defeat the bioroids known as Snatchers. Don't worry, you'll know what all that means soon. If you don't, if you're not familiar with Snatcher, suppose I'll talk a little bit about Snatcher right now. Snatcher was a Sega. Well, it wasn't originally a Sega CD game. It was a PC Engine 88 game originally. In Japan, it was ported to many, many different systems like MSX and Sega CD and a lot of other stuff of that era. The only one in America that ever made it over was for the Sega CD, the Sega CD version, which is a really good version because it uses the CD to its full advantage compared to the other ports in that there's voice acting and excellent music, really good graphics for the era. Like sprite work in this game is beautiful. Like you'd almost say it's contemporary, but like even contemporary is not. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous game. It has a really great style, a really interesting story. I'll say that because it's made by Hideo Kojima, and he certainly knows what movies he likes and what movies to inspire him. And it's probably right off the bat, you're going to draw comparisons to Blade Runner. It's about running through a futuristic, multicultural city that's like very, very cyberpunk, and there's floating cars, and there are robots that look like humans that are on them or that are running amok. But there's more than just Blade Runner in here, even though there's a very, very healthy heaping bowl of mashed potatoes of Blade Runner in here. There's lots of stuff mixed in. I think I will Pepperoni. Discord-a-rooney. Say hi, howdy ho there. We'll be starting pretty soon. Yeah, Snatcher has become one of those, like, at least the Sega CD version, American version. Snatcher is one of those rare games that are so expensive and like crazy that the thing is though, I mean, I wouldn't say any game is worth like $500 to $1,000 in reality when you could just emulate them pretty easily. Even when it comes to collecting, it's hard to say a game is worth that, but it is at the very least worthy of being like the most expensive and most sought after Sega CD game, because there really aren't any other good Sega CD games. You know the typical Sega CD games of the era, the FMVs and stuff, and those are interesting without a doubt. A lot of people like them, but they're not good games. This game, even Snatcher, is kind of, the gameplay is kind of weird. We'll get into it. It might almost remind. I mean, it might remind you a bit of Phoenix Wright. It's kind of Phoenix Wright-esque. Not the courtroom stuff, but like the investigation. It's very much a mystery game about investigating and stuff like that. But we'll get into it. There actually is a bit of some action, but if you're not familiar with Snatcher, you will be. I do intend to play this game through. It'll probably be a 2-stream game. It's not super long, but it's not super short either. But yeah, did it wrong. Let's move to the game. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Friends may pop by and they may not. No big deal. No big deal. No, it's fine. I mean, I don't know what I mean. Oh, wait. Yeah, the intro of this game is pretty fantastic. Pretty... a great part of the game. I guess we have been streaming for... well, I've been waffling for 9 minutes so far. I don't know. It's a pretty nice Sunday for me. I slept pretty well, thankfully. The past couple days, I've been having some troubles. Last night was fine. So I'm good and roaring and ready to play frickin' Snatcher. Snatcher is one of my favorite games of all time. Because it's, I don't know, very special game. But I did, I was kind of waffling and I forgot to mention I do own a copy of Snatcher. I bought it way back in the day when games were rare and expensive, but not like as unreasonable as they are. When it was like, I got it when it was like maybe like a $200 game, which is still a lot, but like, I don't know, not 500 to 1,000. But I got it for a very good deal from a friend. I don't think I'd ever play more than $100 for a game. That was back in the day. I don't know. I don't collect games anymore, but I still have some classic games to collect. Without further ado, let's just start the game. I didn't even have to press the start button. Yeah, we're just gonna enjoy this intro, because it is a treat. You might have seen that splash screen, used by people online, because it's a pretty famous one.
1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe.
The catastrophe.
But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. the appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as SNATCHERs.
It's Blade Runner with a little mixed in with a little bit of a different sort of killer robot media you might be familiar with. Sure, that sets the stage, but what about us? What are we doing in this world of Snatcher? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hideo Kojima. It's so charming. This game is very ahead of its time, considering the other crap that was on the Sega CD. Well, I guess it was extremely ahead of its time when it was like originally on the PC Engine. But they're really pulling the CD technology. Excuse me. I gotta be quiet.
Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years
Oh
ago,
crap, I'm older
he
than
and
him.
his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
And that was the intro of the game. Well, I don't really need to say that. I think you can infer that. Chat, no snickering at the name Snatch or Snatcher or anything, okay? This is a serious game. Alright, and this is the actual meat and potatoes of the game. Is this menu. Let's try to enter. Oh no. Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. We can investigate a lot of things, like this poster. It's a junker recruiting ad. Let's look around some more. A pod. One of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. There's some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place must be more dangerous than I thought. Camera. Security camera. Yeah. Yup. Let's take a closer look at this pod. Shield is heatproof and shockproof. It's specifically designed to withstand attack by snatchers. William knows that somehow. Investigate the poster? Yeah. Short on people. Hello, Dementian. We just started the game. Yeah, the legendary intro played, and now we are standing in the foyer of Junker headquarters. We are Gillian Seed. We have a strange amnesia, and all we can remember is the word Snatcher, which coincidentally are a menace of let's just say it, they look kind of like Terminators that exist in the futuristic city of Neo Kobe, and are killing people and taking their place. And we are faced with a dilemma, which is the first area of the game, and we have to figure out how to oh, I got double chat on. SD Snatcher, probably not. Like I know about the game. It's kind of weird how it's like it's like a chibi deformed RPG that has like kind of the same story, like the broad strokes of the same story of this game. I saw a Let's Play a long time ago, and that's about all I need to know about SD Snatcher. But it's neat. It's neat. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. It's Gillian proof. Let's just talk to her.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Junkers. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? Junkers are a special task force to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace, overseen by government intelligence agencies. First time in town. Yeah, Neo Kobe is sort of a super city built from the ruins after the bio there was a global pandemic that killed a lot of people, and Neo Kobe is kind of built from that, kind of like Neo Tokyo if you're familiar with Akira, but let's not get into that. What about you, Mika? Yeah, Gillian is a he's a Kojima protagonist, so you can flirt with basically every woman character in the game. Can we go in?
Mr. Seed,
Okay.
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
So where do we want to go first? Let's go to the detective's room.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
Like we
The
don't have a
chief?
choice.
Yes, our big boss here at Junker headquarters. That's his office right over there. Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're
Oh.
married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Thanks, asshole. The chief. Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Bet there are snatchers looking around out there somewhere. Gillian has a one-track mind. He's all in. The government is like, hey, you have to report to Snatcher headquarters and become, or to Junker headquarters and become a Junker. And he's like, I am all in. The picture's kind of weird. Picture of a vase, huh? What a funny design. It's his special picture, chat. With the chief. Okay. A good crystal display LCD and plasma display PPD technology. As you can see, this is a Kojima game, so there's a lot of flavor, like technical flavor text on various things. Anywho, we don't need to be here any longer. Oh, it's not done? Oh. Fine. What are we supposed to do? Hey, can we ask about your ugly ass couch? You go by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is pretty taggy. I think, is he talking about the poster that was in the lobby? We're just insulting his weird ass poster. What Junker Authority? The purpose of the Junker Force is to eliminate Bioroid Snatchers. Junker, even in the course of carrying out number 1, must not harm innocent civilians. The subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that it indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. Yep, that's right, chat. We cannot scan people that we suspect of being a Snatcher unless we know they are a Snatcher. Or at least pretty sure we are. Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. A blaster, and a navigator, and a turbocycle. These are the 5 rules. Yup. Just 5 people on all of Snatcher headquarters. It's a tough gig. 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Yokobe. Are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
What about the navigators, though? This robot design uses junkers by performing all types of analysis. Got a pretty good sensor setup, too. Well, that's useful. Let's, have some money, Chief. Oh, okay. Fine, we'll go see Harry. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Let's look at Mika's face. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. A regular factory in here. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Ooh. Oh yeah, Gibson is the other runner. Was that wait? I forget. Is that what did they actually call us runners? Wait, I can't really look. Guess we'll exit for now. Yeah, they are called. They are just called runners. We call junker investigators like you, like me. Yeah, Gibbs. Our east. Antiques. She turned 18 this year. That's important, chat. In the original Japanese, she's 16, but she's 18 here, so remember what I said about Gillian. Mika. And since you and I are destined to fall in love, it might sound crazy, but Gillian, you're married, aren't you? Yeah, but it's like we're like kind of separated, you know? We could just look at her face in every single room. This Gillian's a little weird. Oh, there's alternate dialogue for looking at her face several times. He's in the key. I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. We think we're married, yeah. Hard to know because of the amnesia. Well, they like, yeah, that's the thing, is like, they knew that they're linked and they tried to have a relationship, but it just didn't work out. We call it Jordan. It's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. Okay. Employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan's fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligence interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. Employs expert class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. Navigator is called Little John. I wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. Then we can go to the shooting range. Where's Harry? 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize? Damn. He's still a lush though. Gillian's a little weird. Chat. This is the other part of the gameplay. Oop. Wasted a shot. Perfect score. Quite a shot, aren't you, Gillian? Perfect score right off the bat. But you've done this before, haven't you? I can't stand liars, you know. All due to that practice I had in the military, Mika. If you can just cut down on the wasted shot. I had 1 wasted shot, Mika. Come on. That was really perfect. Alright. Well, I tried to look at Harry before, but he was gone. Gotta find Harry. Gotta be back. With the freewheeling type. What is he in the bathroom? Ah, there we go.
Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Let's take a look at this guy. Somehow I get the same impression. When I met this guy somewhere. What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? And if printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Be fragile. People around here really like their antiques. The picture that was on the wall. These have been cut out of a larger photo. Hey Harry, what's going on in there? Happening in this picture? Why is it torn? No, myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. Only this fragment. There's no way to try to track down your parents. Yep, but for me, this picture is the only evidence I ever even had parents. It's so sad. You want some money? Guess not. So what about snatchers? Never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. If they have any weaknesses, they're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to mobilize them. Got these slits on their head. For some reason, a well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. Right, so shoot them in the head. Easily enough. Where's my blaster?
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well,
What do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Yeah, the way that Harry was implying that like the game or the gun's just as good as you are. That's because like the action sequences where you actually use the gun have a sort of adaptive difficulty based on how well you're doing. So since we did pretty well in the training, we might have some. The game will be a bit more difficult for us than if we did really poorly in the training. Like you might think like, oh, it'd be smart to do really bad in the training so that like the game's a little bit easier, but it adapts over time. So like basically every single encounter that you use the gun, the game will adjust later depending on how you do. You make it really easy for yourself, you'll probably have a good time, or you'll probably do pretty well, and then the game will balance itself out over time. Now, what about our navigator? Oh, yeah, there we go.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you.
Well, thanks.
Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear? Oh my god, holy shit, chat. Yeah, exactly, Dementian. You missed the baby, you missed the blind man.
Introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
He is cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
That's right, chat. This game takes place in the Metal Gear universe. Kind of. I think it came out. I think it came out between Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid Snake. Hello, Boris. I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just met Metal Gear. Sorry about that. So just to give a quick recap, we are Gillian Seed. We woke up a few years ago with amnesia, and we were taken to the futuristic city world of Neo Kobe because a menace known as the Snatchers, which are sort of cybernetic robots that kill people and take their place. They're basically attacking Neo Kobe, and the only thing that we remember from our amnesia is the word Snatcher, so we feel a sort of connection to them. And we were trained by the military to use a blaster, and we were basically just jumped off at Junker headquarters, because the Junkers are the only people that are fighting these things. So we were just wandering around Junker headquarters getting our equipment and our mission, which is to Snatchers. And yeah, we just got our Metal Gear Mach 2, our little navigation robot, who was directly referenced in Metal Gear Solid 4. Otacon pilots a little tiny Metal Gear called Metal Gear Mach 2, exactly like the one in this game, except with an LCD screen instead of a CRT. But, oh yeah, let's ask about Metal Gear. Navigators are designed from the start to use as Junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're all packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not, they're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in investigations data management. They do have a save function. Just choose the use Metal Gear command and the save command. Where's the exact status? Use the use light command. Oh yeah. Yep, there's a video phone installed. Oh, hello, Sonny. Video phone. Here, you can use it anywhere. That's right. Oh, we have to watch out for interference, but our Metal Gear is a little cell phone.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
And right into the action.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
Kojima has always been the same.
I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Let's look at this thing. On the ground, it runs on 3 wheels, but they retracted during flight. That's just there's just so much unnecessary detail, which is great because Kojima has always been about that. But we don't got the time. We got to get in. We got to save Jean. He's in danger. He called HQ, even knowing that there wasn't like another junker. He somehow knew. We got 2 hot dogs. Let's go to the factory. Let's go home. Wait. Okay. All right, fine. We'll save Jean.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
We've arrived at the abandoned factory. Let's go back. I'm scared. Oh, hello. Hey, Ian. Coach Deli. We're just getting into Snatcher, where Jean called from. Let's save. Nothing has happened until now. I'm gonna continue. Its battered old factory, judging from its design, say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. The game takes place in 2047, keep that in mind, after a global pandemic wiped out most of Europe and Asia. Snatcher's a Hideo Kojima game that was made for the Sega CD, right? Not technically true. It was made for the PC Engine first, but the Sega CD version is definitely the definitive version because of the music, the voice acting, in both American and Japanese. Various many other reasons. The graphics are much better, but yeah, it was on much worse hardware before this, and on worse hardware afterwards. But it was also released on, I think, PS1 and Sega Saturn in Japan or so. But it's primarily known as a Sega CD game in North America. The sky is getting quite dark. Looks like a storm may be coming in. You could be right. Place is quite run down. Looks deserted too. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Maybe we can try calling. Nope. Can't get a clear frequency. Why not? I'll do the process of Snow 9. Snow 9? It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Oh. Yes, this game does take place in the Metal Gear... Well, it takes place in the Metal Gear universe, because I think it originally came out between Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. But basically, it's kind of hand-waved, like... Our little navigator is named the Metal Gear Mach 2, and it's a it's inspired by the quote-unquote Metal Gear menace of the 20th century. So like it sort of takes place like definitively Metal Gear and maybe Metal Gear 2, you know, the MSX games happened, but there's no real word about Metal Gear Solid at all. Oh, hello, Mitzi. Oh my god. We're
Oh no!
What was that?
we gotta investigate our first
A
snatcher.
mad scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
Insectors.
A spider-like robot used by snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Alright, we're going in. Factory. A lot of this game is that you do kind of have to cycle through all of the investigation areas if you hadn't noticed already. So I'll just be kind of blasting through those, not really reading a lot of them unless they're kind of interesting. Can't pick up anything special. Looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. Can listen, no sounds. We move around some more? Yeah, let's advance. Oh, uh-oh.
What the?
It's Little John.
It's Little John.
John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Yeah, we are a runner for the Snatchers. We're looking for the runner for the Junkers. We're looking for the Snatchers, and Jean is the only other runner of Junkers, and we are trying to find him. Let's look at this freaking thing. Little John. Oh my god. He's fucked up. Hit by fire from a laser cannon, nearly all circuits are burned completely through. A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. So if Gibson isn't around, this is really bad. Alright. Little John, like Robin Hood's #1, okay? Gotta get that memory chip.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip.
Boop.
Memory chip retrieved.
Investigate. Motion? Anything on your sensors? Hmm. We're the only ones in the area. Well, then let's move on. Uh-oh. You're on the floor.
Dear God.
We found John. His head's been twisted off. No, more than the French Revolution. This was a gruesome killing. Still warm. Twisted off, he died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Oop. Yeah. A key in one of his pockets. Comfortably quiet. Gibson does like his, well, he did like his antiques. Dirt and sand. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta go back to Gibson. It's one of those kind of adventure games where you, at the very least it says, you can't leave this area yet, you gotta find something. Oh, now we have, oh, that's it, we had to grab the key. I wonder if that's all we needed to do? Oops, fuck. Yeah, at the very least, you don't. This isn't a point-and-click game. Like all the areas of interest are through a menu. Let's keep okay. Oh wait, did we grab the? What do we have? Oh wait, look. Evidence. Okay, we. Yeah. Investigate. Oh. We're probably missing something with Gibson. Oh, there we go. Look. Corpse. Oh. Investigate. Gibson. Right hand. It's hair. Several strands of hair. There's skin tissue under his nails, probably from scratching his attacker. Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative snatcher.
Alright, are we done? Damn it. Listen. Be quiet. Oh. Gotta analyze the hair, too.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2.
Male hair. So we're attacked by 2 snatchers.
Reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative snatcher.
A negative snatcher. More than one snatcher involved. According to probable male snatcher, it's true. First thing I hear when turning on is technobabble. Yeah, I mean, it's a Kojima game. But it's all in this game. It really is in service of building the world, because like it's not like a Metal Gear Solid game where you're like running around and you walk to a hallway and and then there's a cutscene. This is like it's all about building the world, because the game is just it's kind of a visual novel. They're the only ones moving. Maybe we can leave now. Oops, god damn it. Hello, F to Pete. F to Pete. Exit. Ugh. That's the yeah, I guess so. Okay. I think at this point we're probably looking for snatchers. No, Snatchers are the renegade robots. Junker is the organization that's trying to fight Snatchers, and we are a runner for the Junkers. So we are the on the grounds. Well, there used to be two. There was Gillian, who started today, about an hour ago, and there was Jean, who is now dead. So now there's just Gillian. He's the only runner left. Damage. It should be demolished. Where's the Snatcher? Ooh. Why is there steam? Oop. God damn it. Wait, what? Can we find Little John's memory chip? But do we have the memory chip? Nothing unusual. Yep, we're in the meat and the potatoes of this kind of game where we got to just sort of investigate and hope we find what we're looking for. We already got him. Is there anything left? Oh. His stomach?
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
How do we know that?
In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Alright. You do that.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
Personal belongings. Didn't I already do that? Oh, search the house. Scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Written on ordinary paper. Search the house. Keep this as evidence. Alright. There we go. Yes. He ate buffalo, and it gave him an ulcer. Oh my god.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Like a timer, huh? Turn up the volume on your TV in order to hear it better. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at Little John. Okay.
Whoa! Time bomb! Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Anything could happen. Should probably save frequently just in case. Retreat! Uh-oh. Insectors. See, look, chat, there's real gameplay in this game. These insectors are serious business. If you remember, they accompany Snatchers as their sort of security detail. Whew. The motion reading has vanished. Yeah, we need to leave. There's a bomb.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What?
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
Ooh.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on.
Built the... Oh my god! That was really loud. I guess it would make sense. It's a time bomb.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
That's so
No
mean!
need for concern. I have stored
The
all
game
the
tells you to
information
turn up the
regarding
volume
this
and then
area in my memory.
yells at you
You should
for it.
return to Junker headquarters.
Only Kojima would do something like that. So, yeah, that was our first Snatcher investigation.
We've returned
Things
to
did
Junker
not go very
headquarters.
well.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it.
You did
By
that.
the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker.
He was the only
Seed, I
junker.
need you to take
Until
over
today.
for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Okay. Must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. Never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. What about... It's one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. Gotta learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? Find that out, you start by checking the detective's room and then his home. What about... Oop. Oh. Oh, the places he hung out, the Buffalo Mediate? May offer some clue. Check out places that serve buffalo, you might find a witness. It's true. We might. Katrina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. Jean's personal items. Oh, I see. Mask. Bald. Oh no. Good thing we have a key. Capsules. And a disc. A floppy disk for a personal computer. Bit of capsule medication. 5-inch floppy disk.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez, it looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Let's keep these pills. Oh, but I want them. Ate the locker. He's dead anyway, so we might as well just loot his stuff. Locker that Jean was using. His junker coat was probably a spare. Just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out though. We'll investigate the coat. There we go. Box of the coat for me, will you? A chest piece was in the coat. Interesting. This piece made of wood. Hang on to it as evidence. It must mean something. Anything left looking here? No. Oh no.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
He is a lush.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
That painting is actually a antique poster, because this game takes place in 2047. If you investigate it, it talks about how the printing technique used to print it doesn't exist anymore, and Harry gets kind of angry at you because it's very old and falling apart. Just can't get in the mood for that kind of thing right now. Well, guess what, dumbass? He's dead. Judging from the chemical structure, the ink used in the printing process dates from at least 1/2 century ago. It's neat. It's a neat little touch. Yeah, it's definitely it is Madonna. From what I recall, it was something different in Japan, and they localized it to Madonna for like basically the same effect of the person it was. From what I recall, I could be wrong on that. Something like that. Can't stay depressed over these things forever. People die all the time in Neo Kobe. Let's save. We'll continue. Do something! Let's console, Mika. Mika, I promise you, I'll finish what Gibson started. You're really a sweet guy, aren't you, Gillian? Let's do something else. Let's smell her. It's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she'll probably dislike you immensely. Maybe leaning in that direction already. Because remember, this is a Kojima game, so you can hit on any woman. So let's persuade her. How about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Well, I mean, that's the point of a date, Mika. To get to know each other. Is there an order in which things are supposed to happen? Alright, fine. Let's go with Kachina. Our first daughter, she's all alone now. Let's go Buffalo Restaurant. Oh, there we go. Now we can edit the turbo cycle. Yes, Mika. How are you and your wife doing? Talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. We've got her. Let's go to Gillian's apartment first. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck. Gillian and Gibson are very kind of similar names, and sometimes I'll read them as the same name. That the dyslexic tag in my stream is not a lie. Back to Gillian. Turbo cycle. Yo, we got a whole building. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory, but isn't it carrying the act a little bit too far? Ha ha ha. Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. What a great looking building. You're fine. The best neighborhood. Rent is really high, even around here. Yep. 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still remember next door neighbors all the time. Shopping is really a pain. Let's just go in. Wait. Oh wait, no. Living room. For a widower, this room seems really tidy. I'm quite impressed. Well, thanks, Metal Gear. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? You mean informer, right? This is theme of Gillian's apartment. Oh, there we go. Things are kicking in now. No interest in women. The most unfortunate. Shut up. No motion. This is very dreary life. Shelf. The photo. A picture of Jamie. The wife you're separated from. She's very attractive. Well, thanks, Metal Gear. Back of the picture. Three 9344. God, I hope I don't have to remember that. Oh crap. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I think the photo was just taken at the Olympics, and it's a very past photo of
Oh,
Amy.
is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Oh, goodbye. No. This is. Let's talk about your feelings. Or theme of Jamie. I'm not trying to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Like this chunk of business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Someone did die today. It wasn't our fault. It's still not as bad as boot camp. Live for. Doing. Great Pasquetti though. Colby Pharmaceuticals. You know anything about snatchers? Anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? What kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing that same one? Yes, the same one over and over. Yep, carrying a child and running from a fire. No matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any farther away. Then what? I don't know how to until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. Dream corridor. Negligee. Jamie, what's there of that negligee? Of course. Why would she be wearing anything under her? Like, don't wear any underwear. Okay. What? A big roach on. Jesus Christ, Gillian. No roaches. You never change, do you? You weird pervert. What about a date? Oh my god. There's so many options. Yeah, let's go to the arcade. That sounds fun. We're going to the Hoverland arcade. Oh, those superconducting cranes? I'm good friends with one of the employees over there. Actually, I wonder if she has something to say about the chess piece. That's a chess piece, you're right. Alright. We're out of here. I think... Uh-oh.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
I know.
Please check the number and dial again.
Trying to get out.
This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, but Metal does remember the numbers, but I still have to punch it in. Anywho. Don't call. I don't think 911 exactly exists in this game because it's, you know, we're in Japan. But we gotta let's look a little bit more around Gillian's apartment. We do have investigations to do later, or more pressing investigations, but bathroom, sink. So bloody analytical all the time. All right. Enough dicking around here. We gotta investigate Gibson's house. The turbocycle. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really think there's any. I don't know if there's any phone call Easter eggs. It's like, it's actually important because characters do give you their number and you do have to call them at certain points. This is Gibson's house. His house. Early Americans type homes. Windows. Part of the suburbs. It's quite a contrast between this and the Southern District. House. I guess we can just know. Katrina, are you in there? Oop. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. No, I didn't meet your father. Don't ask. Pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Genuine to me. Tell me how old my father is. Oh fuck. We were supposed to investigate him in Jordan so that we know that. How old's my father? Oh, I have to know it. Oh jeez. It was 42. Nope, not 4. All right. Well, no going around to chat. I'm not gonna look this up. We gotta go to we gotta go all the way back to Junker headquarters and investigate. I don't mind consulting a walkthrough at some point if there's like a something really obtuse, but like this is something we know how to solve. Gotta go to the computer room. Who's Jordan? Then got a personality? Oh god. Okay. Name. Wait, was Gibson his first name? No, it was Jean. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. Jean-Jacques Gibson. 55. Chat. You gotta remember this for me, okay? 55 age, yes. Height 185 centimeters and 78 kilograms. You got that, chat? Because I'm pretty bad at remembering numbers. Alice is deceased. Katrina 18. Police Science Division since 2015. What? Snatcher. Bioroid Panic. 6. Move all the way to the front so we can go to the turbo cycle. Now we're gonna have a screenshot. Perfect. God. Check ID. Oh, he's 55. Yup, I knew it. Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, what? I have to look up Katrina? Oh, man. She's probably got a mole. I might recall. This game is so mean. Damn it. You just made a wild guess, didn't you? Maybe! Alright, 1 second. Alright, chat. I looked this up, grabbed a walkthrough because I'm not going all the way back to Jordan. I proved the point that I knew to do that. That's easy. A birthmark. Oop. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Oh. God damn it. I read it wrong. You find that out because you go to the computer and type in Katrina, and it is listed in her government file that she has a heart-shaped birthmark. What? Oh, come on. Do I have to actually you can't just cheese it. You have to go there, I guess. Maybe I typed it wrong. I don't know. Let's just go back to Jordan, 'cause I love this game. I have not played it in a long time. Well, it's very personal, but it has to be in there because otherwise, how would you know if she's a snatcher? She could be a snatcher. Oh, did it? Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. You're right. We're here anyway, so let's just read that file anyway. Move. Katrina Gibson, age 18. Full type O negative. Only daughter of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Only a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Okay. Gotta go back to the front so we can go back to the turbo cycle to go back to Gibson's house. See you later, Gillian. Alright. Alright, what type of mark? Ugh. Keep it the mark. On your inner thigh.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Not really.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Let's look around the room. Peaks everywhere. These are quite impressive pieces. Study, huh? That's important. What about a buffalo restaurant? Do something. We're not gonna do that. Go to the study. The chessboard. Why didn't he teach you then? Black Queen's missing. Find it. Let's not get into where we found it. Okay, board. Go. Well, let's look at the window. I'm blocking my... Oh. Speaking of dogs, never mind. What about this? Wait, where to use the key? Show her. Search the house. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Can't we just use it? It's got nothing. Tesco Gibson here. Never know what might happen to yourself. Tell your wife how you feel. I did talk to her. Oh, they almost extinct. Oh, there's more stuff. It's a personal computer. Okay. Ah, this, yeah. Like I said, this game you have to kind of, you just menu until you kind of find what you're supposed to do. Wait, what? Oh, computer, yeah. We have a disc. Let's try to see if we can... Let's turn on this PC68 and see if we can read this disc. House and that search the house was referred. Oops. The exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol of the 5-inch floppy disk. The read-write holes on the disk, and even his little dot next to represents the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the other disk in the PC-68 in his house. No doubt, Jean was worried that something might happen to him, so he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. I guess so.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down.
I see.
It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing.
Gillian was sneezing.
4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays.
Yup.
Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Yeah. Well, Snatchers operate like vampires because of their inherent weakness, but they're working on a cure. So, in 6 months, they'll be even more deadlier than they are now. Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Let's go with the PC-68. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Wow, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. Someone was just born yet? I guess not. Ooh. What's some random Hajil? We'll meet him soon. There we go. Model, photograph, and a chessboard. So that's what we had to do. We had to look at the desk before we could get to the chessboard, maybe. Oh, still full. Appears to be new. Model. It's a Konami brand sunscreen. It's a standard type, designed to block ultraviolet rays. Sticker from the bottle. This is probably where the place where it was bought. The store with everything. Plato's Cavern. We have some sunscreen. Oh, yeah. Aw, you look nice, Jean. Seems a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Yep, he's the model of young health there. This definitely a guy who possesses sunscreen. Okay, I have to borrow the picture. Yep. Grabbed it. Yoink. A doggy.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe.
Oh.
Katrina, you stay here.
Gibson had a serious defense dog. She seems frightened of something. Push. Shadows. Not the thicket. Good girl, Alice. What's the matter? Oh. It was a crow.
Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid
Wah, wah.
bird.
Stupid bird. Dogs hate navigators. Please understand. Alright. Well, that was fun. It's just a raven.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care. That's a picture of Jean.
I think I screwed up with the photo. At least. Session. Oh, dang. Well, guess so. Hold on. Isn't she cute? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. What do you think, that's great. Okay. Alright. Maybe the chief has some help for us. Why don't you use this and start asking questions? Well, I'm trying to do. Sessions. Good. So proud of. Man. What do you think of this? What do you think? Yeah, sorry folks. This is the part, one of those parts of the games where I'm not doing something, one thing that's incorrect, which is kind of the meat and potatoes of this game. Show. Sessions. Investigate. Photo. Look. Photo. Oh god. Living room. Yeah, 1 second. What the? Oh. Oops, not that. Yeah. Classic adventure game strategy views everything and everything. Game is a little clunky. That's not right. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Sorry. I did look up what I had to do. Because that's what I gotta do. Problem, chat, is that Gillian doesn't know his way around town, and someone else does, I guess. Ask. Oh, that's right. Napoleon might know something. Oh, good. Who the hell's Napoleon? The Chinese informant John was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. Well, how many more? Never met him. Oh, right. Do you have a phone number or something? Investigate. What? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh. Put the bottle away. Drinking it right now. What? John really liked Napoleon too. Spent a lot of time drinking it. Found it in Jean's you bastard! We're investigating Jean's. We drink Japanese sake. What's this brandy, huh? 395644. 39564. We're calling someone better than Napoleon Brie.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
I don't know. Again, we've done their homework. Investigate Napoleon in the Jordan system. Oh. Dad, I think you know what's gonna happen now. Yup. I think we found the password. Password's Napoleon. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention to the information. What was it again? It's homework time, chat. Let's see. Napoleon Bonaparte. 69 to 21. Napoleon first. The Little Corporal. Strategist. French Rectory. Proclaimed himself the first consul. Saying the famous line, the revolution has ended. The revolution has ended. That seems important. The revolution is ended. Emperor and military. Marshals having exiled the island. 100-day reign and ended, I think, is what we need to remember. Yeah. Just punch it in, Metal Gear. Why do I have to do it? 395644. I wonder where he got the idea of the video phone punching in the number for Metal Gear Solid, huh? Okay, oh, that's it. Gotta go to Alton Plaza. Now what are you going to do? We're gonna leave. Let's give it a little save. Save completed. Let's continue. Heading to Alton Plaza. Whoa. You hear that noise, chat? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. Oh yeah, I told you this was a Christmas game. You're quite the romantic, aren't you? What were you seeing that? Cult shop? Some of the letters are burned out in that great meal sign over there. Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? There are advertisements on the buildings. Put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Ain't that the truth? You're crazy. There's There's no cult store. Shopping is on display. Alright. With some proper investigation. Nearby people. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. Look for Napoleon. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Wait for a few minutes. Oh, the guy who's on the phone is headed. The guy who was on the phone was headed this way. Is that him? It might be.
Oh, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Oh, fine. Here's my Junker ID. So you're the real thing, eh? Go with that, yeah. Hey, watch it. I'm the new Junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Let's just talk about arresting him. No. What about Napoleon? What about you? Tell me about yourself, Napoleon. What about a Buffalo Cuisine restaurant? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, they have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Alright, fine. Here's some cash, bitch. Take it! The only place in Neo Colby that serves buffalo. A masquerading club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Find a famous hangout in that particular industry. Big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. It makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. What do you think about sunscreen? Sunscreen? Ethnic Chinese. What do you think about this chess piece? What's that? That's typical of him. He's always carrying around chess pieces. Was young and good looking ones. Yup. Yes, we're done. Oh, that's not right. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. I don't think we're done talking to Napoleon. Gotta call him again. Number. Fuck. 395644. Crap. I think I need to be somewhere else to call him to come here. Game is great. Ah, it's fine. It's mostly me still not being used to the idea that you have to ask multiple times about the same subject to get what you need to know, which kind of goes against a lot of video game instincts. I don't care about me, you Mika. At least not right now. 95644. That's right, I need your help. I'm sorry. Oh no. Revolution. Revolution is ended. God, oh, there's a space, so it has to be. Okay. Alright, you passed. We can't talk on this video phone. Alright. We're gonna grill this motherfucker. This time. Alright, come here. What? Wait a few minutes. Oh. Into the large billboard. Here's Napoleon. Ah. Alright. What about Outer Heaven? Ooh. Ask. Plato's Cavern. That's where we're trying to go. Cavern. Black Market. We buy a permit and everything there. Location. Yeah. Gotta grease the wheel. Make some cash. Heaven. Station Club. The street of the HS District. Where's that place? Alright. If I have to call him again, I'm gonna kill him next time. Investigate. Oh wait. Actually, I think this is where the cult shop actually becomes relevant. I think we have to wait for the video phone to actually say it. Wait. Or maybe not. Or I think it comes up on the screen or something like that. You plan off-Earth new life. Ooh. You get a car. A trancer. Anything you want. Toyo Automotive. There we go. 691170. 691170. 691170. Because if you'll recall, chat, it had the same Konami, the sideways Konami logo from the sunscreen bottle.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Audio only, eh? Just hang up. No dark atmosphere. We keep the lights on here. Where are you? Where is it? You know, it's kind of funny that a black market store is like has a giant advertisement in like the busiest plaza, but all right. The 5th district in the. I suppose that's everything. Goodbye. We look forward to serving you. Now we got 2 different options. Go to Plato's Cavern first. Ooh. It's that logo, I get it. We're gonna take another quick bathroom break. Be quick enough, I'm not gonna go to BRB. Alright, sorry about that, chat, but I don't know. Last week I played Alpha Prime, which was like a horrible game for 5 hours without needing to go to the bathroom, and this time I've had to do it twice. For a game I love, but I had to go now because I know that one of my favorite sequences in the game is at this part. Smells good. It's food vendors. Food stand. A lot of food stands. Are the questionable types. A black market with billboards, they're pretty daring. Yep, exactly. Those unwritten understandings. Alpha Prime isn't horrible, just... No, it's horrible! You be quiet. You weren't playing it. Let's investigate them. Hot Tog's Neo Kobe Pizza. No, Neo Kobe Pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe Pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. We gotta, you know, get out of the road, you're blocking traffic, come on, move. Woo. Getting a little hungry. Why don't we try Neo Kobe Pizza? Here we go. Sounds good. Eat Neo Kobe Pizza.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay, here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
Where's my
What's
pizza?
the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza.
My Neo
sank just
Kobe
like the rest of this
Pizza.
city's gonna.
Let's get going.
Neo.
I can't believe that.
Gillian's gonna kill you all.
One of those stupid things again.
And that's Neo Kobe Pizza. A special type of pizza, or a pizza that's dipped in a special type of soup. Anywho, what? Let's try that store over there. We got work to do. Inside Plato's Cavern. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. Cradles to graves. They sell everything here, that's great. A wall. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. You can't buy that with money, you know. You're right. Oh, what did you miss? Oh, you missed the Neo Kobe Pizza section. Gibson. Actually, you know, this guy? I've seen this guy here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. It's against international law to eat the buffalo. Which is a shame, because buffalo's kind of tasty. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. Those full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know? Those weird collector guys bought them up. Brick Bakery. The former used precision. Those are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? Bet you'd love this. Can we buy the mask? No. Yeah, we sell that here. It was getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. The other day we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought our whole stock of it. Chinese doctor. Little guy with a beard, maybe? He was in here with someone who looked Jewish. They bought them all. A whole box of them. Our store features a full range of buying and selling services with absolutely no identification required. As such, there's no official records of transactions. That way you can rest assured that... Oh. Sorry, we don't have any stock right now. I don't get it, man. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of winter? I think right now we need to try to get into outer heaven so we can buy a mask. Outer heaven. Scary man.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Like a movie set or something. The Villa of Velvet. Otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here? Wow. Can't believe we can meet her. The most lively nightlife district in Neo Kobe. $200°? What are you talking about? No genetic manipulation. You don't buy one of our masks? I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. Let's try go inside. Oh my god. Okay. That's interesting. Snow 9 makes people sneeze, and I wonder what sort of people do we know that like, well, that carry around Snow 9? That is to say, like, I don't think this person is necessarily exposing themselves to Snow 9, but I think they're exposing themselves to people who expose themselves to Snow 9, if you know what I mean. Back to Alton Plaza, because now we can probably buy a mask. Oh wait, not Alton. Oh, fuck. Outer Heaven. I mean, Plato's Closet. That is to say. Plato's Cavern. Don't worry, chat. We're not paying for the fuel. The government is. Oh, it's you. That's right. I, 'Cause, 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 Come on. Those buyers, there's no sellers, huh? We're moving a lot of those right now. 'Tis the season, you know. Santa suit. I need. Wait. That's a weird thing to say. Now we can buy a mask. That's how this game is. Rick Bakery himself. Well, what do we want? Do we want the mummy or do we want the Moai head? Nah, don't be stupid. It's the Moai head. 1,500 credits. That's a lot. Or maybe not a lot. We don't know. We don't need money. We're just giving it. Alright. Now we can eat some buffalo. I think we're... That's the whole goal here. We want some buffalo steak. Welcome back to Outer Haven. Table for one, please. Wow. Oh, look at all these famous Konami characters in the foreground. Or, yeah. We got Sparkster. We've got the Contra Boys. There's one of the Belmonts with Dracula. Goemon, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the customers all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be a showtime now. See the manager of the place. From a classic, like, 20th century video game. Old-time nostalgia. Oh, wait, ready. Gillian, what are you staring at? Oh, yeah, it actually says who they are. Mr. Ueda. Oh. Looks like it's Sparkster. Hey, Contra. Wait. Oh, call. Oh. I'll call the manager over. Oh my god. That's a cool mask. I do. Oh. Half of our operating hours is masquerade hours, so you're only open for 2 hours. Then why'd you ask for a photo? Characters from... actually it's from Cosmic Debris. Investigate, manager. Oh, are you one of those types? Hmm. I have no idea. What do you think of this? What is that? I wouldn't be surprised then, because it's spelled cosmic in that particular way. Alright. You're clean. Give me a moonsault. Buffalo-y. This is great. Yeah, we finally did it. We survived our mission to have some buffalo. Hey, Isabella, over here. Hey. Island statue and a robot. You know it's. You work here. You know that everyone's wearing masks. Look at her. What a knockout in that leather outfit. His eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. I'll investigate her. She is covering up one of her eyes. Ask her video phone number. What about Gibson? Can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Take a careful look, okay? This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Yeah, that was yesterday. Just the other day. Yep, it was at masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? Going about his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. What about your taste in men? See somebody really masculine who you can depend on, you know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." What about future projects? You're just dancing in a nightclub. New holographic movie that starts shooting next month. I have to start studying my lines, so why are you here? Oh well. Do something. Have your autograph. Whoa. I saw it. I'm telling Jamie. You little narc. Alright, oh wait, oh wait. Okay. Oh. How about that man? Mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Went outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face. Do you remember it? Come down to the headquarters. You can use Jordan to put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Star actress. Interesting. Ask about that man. Distinguishing characteristics. Keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Alright. Bony look. Piercing gaze. Threatening. Bony and threatening. Pointy nose. Thin lips. Naturally flowing towards the back of his head. Big Widow's Peak. Oh, how old would you say he was? Looks like he was in his 30s. Been a tremendous help. We did call the Star Dancer down in the middle of her dancing these orbs. I guess she's pretty good. We should use this information to build a montage of the subject and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. Building a composite phonograph? Alright. Oh, we had to pay for it. 2,000 credits. What a deal. Our cash is infinite, basically. We don't have to worry about that. You'll be laughed if you wear that out here. How was your day, Gillian? It was great. We had some buffalo, all on the government's dime. Create a montage. Facial shape, pony look. Oh, okay. Gosh, that's kind of hard to say, because 2, 3, and 5 are all fairly bony. Let's try 2. Oh. I guess I'll go for 5, because that's very bony. Eyes were piercing. Kind of 6. Yeah. The nose was pointy, like hers. This is really confusing. Thin lips. They could just make a dog. That might not be right. Blowing with a widow's peak. She specifically said widow's peak. There we go. Alpha 1 network. Search for possible. Okay. Fuck. Facial shape. How could it be any bonier? We did 2, so I guess we'll try 3. Ooh. Did it. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches. 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, the hair surfer. The air surfer. 27 years old. So 65%. Freddie Nielsen. Now we're in business. One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed Jean. It must be. Alright. Let's check out that surfer. I just knew it. This is the song of the game. This is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data in the area on this Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. A few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Actual lifestyle is not unlike that of a homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. Are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, the people have chosen to live here in this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neokobe's biggest problems. Hey, you guys! I need to talk to you. I'm trying to remember. Have you heard anything about snatchers around here? Hey, I'm looking for snatchers! Any snatchers around here? How long have you been living around here? Part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. If you ever get sick of it all, just drop by. Oh, what's the... Wow. Well, isn't this fun? There we go, the montage photo. Have you seen this man? Do you know this man? Have you dreamt this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Well, that's good news. Oh. .301. Thank you, free man. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? In the sky. Oh, look. Got 301. Third floor, and he won't be able to escape out the window. Unless he had some sort of air surfboard. Real one. Oh. Okay, fine. Damn. Electricity's being used. That's funny. We just gotta keep knocking. Eventually we'll knock the door down. Wait, that actually is what we have to do? I was joking. Ah, this game. It's there. Even Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up, I've got a few questions to ask you. First, open this door. Got the drop on us.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
I tried to kill him. Looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. That's interesting. Quite filthy. Wait, there's some trophies over here. Trophies. Used to be a real trophy. It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. That's an interesting way to do it. Threaten with gun. Let's interrogate him first. You shot me once back there, you know. I know what you're talking about, man. You're a snatcher, aren't you? Seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down. Reveal a waste packed in an old model electric suction type cleaning device. So a vacuum. Without a scanning warrant, it cannot provide a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. The garbage. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. Secretory? Oh man, there's no evidence in this game. Let's just play it. No Snow 9. Well, then investigate the garbage. Oh wait, I guess there isn't any. Reveal yourself, Snatcher. Cheap ray gun. Healthy tan condition. Oh yeah, we can only save right now. We probably should. No, he didn't hit with a Nerf gun. He hit with a a toy gun that is unmodified to fire real shells. which is I guess something you can do in the future. Alright, what have we not smashed our head against the wall on here? No evidence. Skin. Room. No snow 9. Investigated the gun several times. Binge. Oh, there we go. 12th. That's a participation trophy. Why would they even give a trophy for 12th? There we go.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn, I can't
We should
kill
search
him.
his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Murder this
Okay,
man.
Let's move into the bathroom.
Damn it. Round room. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. Look at the bathtub. The tub is filled with dirty water. Shelf. There's the label. Differently. Let's look at the airboard. An airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronomic technologies. Filthy. A cattle barn. Then it doesn't look that bad. You guys are crazy. It's fine. Needs to be completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Metal. Analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen. It's suntan oil. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. Back on the bottom of the board. Seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Is it? Illegal drugs. Not only that, it looks like liquid sky, the powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Why he was so jumpy.
It appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently
We
not
should-
a snatcher.
We should still kill him anyway.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
Cause he's
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan.
Look at Ivan there.
Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
You did kind of shoot
Put some of
me.
your drugs on it.
Jesus,
Hey,
Gillian.
I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the Snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Bad for him. Check out Freddy. From 202. Let's continue. Wait, which reads Dormitory Okamoto. It's a rather lively neighborhood, isn't it? The building is right on the main street, quite convenient. This is like day and night compared to Ivan's place. This area actually looks safe. Manhole. There are underground passages around here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's that's interesting. It's just an old. It's a traffic sign but since all cars are automatic now, they don't need it, so they just turned it into advertising. Yep, that will happen, maybe in our lifetimes. Let's see here. What am I doing? I guess we're just kind of fucking around. Go to room 202. This is it. Apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. No answer. Go to Freddie and Lisa. Talk? Hey, I'm a junker. Hey, are you a snatcher? Hey, hey, can I come in? I'm a junker. With that future, I must hover if I had an ad beamed into his dreams. I wonder how close that is to being reality. Probably closer than you'd think. Open up. Oh, there's movement. God, that's so... Killian, you can't just yell that you're a junker. We're trying to find snatchers who are killers. They twisted off a man's head earlier. Someone's in there. Maybe they can't hear us. Who is it? Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. Huh?
A junker? Alright, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
It's fine. Look at that. Look at her. A woman.
A woman?
A woman. What the Junker Agency? Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? And you are. Pretty good looking. You have good taste in women. rather nice room. Okay. And a map on the wall. The map just doesn't go along, it clashes. The map of the city of Moscow. It's a little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe, which if you've missed the intro, was a global pandemic that killed off most of Europe and Asia. This map was produced before the catastrophe. I need to investigate you, man. Bam. Freddy is a suspect. The suspicion that he may be a snatcher. You ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? What's this map? My brother brought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. Mood to, well, he hasn't been in the mood to, you know. Could you be more specific? He drives a man taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Right? Nocturnal movement. That is the sign of a snatcher. And behavior. A little strange lately. That's as big as ever. Oh, they are. They're not getting it on, chat. A black taxi. Instruments by testimony of others. Thursday around 8 p.m. Was your husband at home or working? His days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem on TV. The pilot of my friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. Always so the ship that launched on that colonized Mars is called Beagle Jerusalem. Interesting. Not really. Got this bad toothache. Terrible toothache. Sick last year, but he's strong as a horse lately. Whoa, your toothache. Let's show the photo of Gibson. I guess not.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Why are we just allowed to do this as a junker? I guess because we're working directly with the international intelligence agencies. This is Freddy's bathroom. We're spending like this is taking so long. It's like we're spending 5 nights here. Room, very attractive bathroom. It's sparkling clean. Bathtub is filled with water. Something funny about this bathtub. Oh hi. You can see your reflection in the mirror. I've always been such a handsome devil. Looks kind of like David Bowie in that sprite. Shelf. Bottles on the shelf. We better investigate those bottles, because maybe there's some sunscreen. Secret compartment. Wait. Investigate. The shelf. Shelf seems to be completely ordinary. Very attractive system bath unit. Wait a minute. You see, you have to look at it twice so that you can investigate the shelf. Wait, no, I have to look again? Oh, look at the bottle so I can... Uh-oh. That chat. Sunscreen. Analyze the contents. It's a sunscreen. It's the logo for the Plato's Closet store, which is, yes, the Konami logo, slightly askew. The black market underground store that advertises on a billboard in like the main plaza and apparently has their own branding too. Sunscreen in the middle of winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently, too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, junker?
Oh my god.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
When he scratched her.
Die, junker!
Whew! Scared her off. And by scared her off, I mean killed her.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
It appears to be dead. Damn. Its functions appear to be completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddy who killed Jean.
Freddy, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now.
Excuse me. Or maybe we could investigate the apartment. This one on.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddy has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
That's not very safe.
Shall we investigate?
Nah. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Let's continue game. Why don't we keep yelling then? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Motion detected! Someone's in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up!
Hurry it up.
I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
I don't see Freddy anywhere.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn! Where is he?
Oh yeah. You knew they were gonna do that. Damn it. Oh wait. What? Uh-oh. I fucked that up. Oh well. We get the theme of Game Over. Good thing we saved. Oh. Aim for Freddy. Oh, there we go.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you?
Oh, you know who it is.
Me? Random Hajil.
It's
Bounty
Random
hunter.
Hajil.
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on snatchers' heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it.
Got it.
Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001 Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001 Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have.
A lot longer than you have.
So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer.
Yep, we know.
That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Junker Boy. By the way, chat, the outfit he's wearing is...
Snatcher Control Hospital, eh?
It's
bound to be more than a few of them.
Excuse me, Gillian. It's Sting's outfit from from David Lynch's Dune. Like, it's exactly that outfit. That's the end of Act 1. Also going to save a state. That's the end of the act, so Gibson gives us our performance review, or rather the beginning of the second act. Gives us a performance review of our previous
try to
act.
Sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
This will be good for people who showed up later.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone.
Yep, that
or
did happen.
something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out.
A science cop.
And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin,
you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife,
One bottle.
Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well.
Well,
The hair
we had some
sample
help.
that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down.
The real fun.
If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just
Everything?
in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Can do, Chief.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, we able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now.
The monitor.
I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Oh.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Yay!
Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
I'm gonna look at it right now. That's not right. I did the wrong thing. I'm gonna look at it right now. Oh, great. Not Napoleon. What's his damn number? Shut up. 395644. Was it is ended? Was that right? Yeah. Oops, that's not how you... Is ended.
Alright, you passed, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place.
Let's go home. Not really. Let's go to Alton Plaza. Please be careful, Gillian. We're fine. I love the sounds in this game. Holy work. Alton Plaza. Hey! Look at that cheery fellow over there. Who could that be? No suspicious types in this area. Christmas trees are set up here and there. Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Maybe some time with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. So, you haven't any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Aw, thank you, Metal Gear. Gillian, if no one else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? Would be my first Christmas. Only a worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Oh, Gillian. I won't let you spend Christmas alone, threat. Metal Gear is very much the sort of like the cowardly know-it-all C-3PO type character, which can be kind of grating if you're the ladies' man suave Han Solo type character. Just get snatchers. Make that just the way it is. Languages. Christmas everywhere. Look, even Santa Claus is here. There we go. Let's investigate. Oh, can we look at Santa? Let's look at Santa Claus. He's here. Man, just as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement, which is a thing in Japan. Santa Claus.
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job.
He's
It's
sneezing.
too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
The number was for the Plato's Closet that we called earlier. Let's go about Napoleon. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? What about the illicit hospital? What do you think of Olean Hospital? Oh. Before that, why don't we take care of that? Might be an Easter egg. When we're done talking to Napoleon, we'll check out the billboard then. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Oh, have some freaking cash, man. Damn, take it.
Thanks a bundle.
I know, an Olean Hospital. What? I just gave you cash about that, you... Got a cold there, Napoleon? Oh, wait, something I always get this time in the winter. Legend that only operates in the winter, like we Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 River Snatchers up here. Right. Here's some more fucking money. As greedy as ever. What about Snow 9? It's a man-made strain built by the military years ago as a defensive weapon, help protect bases and the like, but wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yeah. Interesting. Tag in the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. Same place that makes the Outer Heaven masks. That place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us about, right? It's true, and he said he was selling Santa costumes earlier. Right. Oh wait, we can't dismiss him yet. Tiny Santa somehow. Well, jeez, Gillian. The traditional Santa Claus costume. Oh, that startled me. Sounds pretty bad. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's... Oh, we could call Jamie. Let's call her and ask later on.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Hey,
Wait
Santa.
a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
Now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Alright. We're gonna wait for the advertisements to cycle through then. Anything you want. You can have it. It wasn't that you were talking about, was it? Beer. Oh, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I can remember that number. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thank you for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are fictitious, after playing this game, I really felt like I knew the characters. First game I ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. And without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him, the enigmatic bounty hunter. Who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick? Music that stays with you, you never forget. Snatcher's that type of work. I hope it is for you. Grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game and continue. It's true, this is a very special game for a lot of people, myself included. Go to the Olean Hospital. Doesn't look quite the part. It says Hospital Lean. Smell. Animal droppings in several places on the road and sidewalks. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than the more modern infrared. Things haven't changed much since they opened. Here for quite a while. Is that really on? Automatically open double door. Different from the Middle Jones memory. Strange cries. Then let's go! Oops. Alright, good. Earthbound is also a game that I own, that I collected back in the day, that does mean a lot to me. I do still own. Hey. This doesn't look like a Snatcher hospital. Small animals. Parrot. I really don't care for animals. Jesus, Metal Gear. Let's investigate the penguin. Oh my god. I really don't care for animals. The dog. Oh, we can look at the animals too. Appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they're studying foreign language or have other sounds that they want to record. I don't know if a Even an intelligent bird, I don't think would be as useful as a recorder. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Fortunately, that happens in the real world. It's that does happen today. It's a very cruel thing that you can do to dogs. Some people are assholes. And why did it bark? Oh, that's probably why it's at the hospital. The cat. That's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination of pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. Jeez. I forgot about that. Those dangerous, hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Well, let's have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? Snatchers hate dogs, right? Kind of like Terminators, maybe. Little animals with good senses of smell, said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. An animal hospital. I think they can help your little robot friend. What a smell! The animals and their byproducts. It's a form of pollution. Whatever you say. There are law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. It's animal insurance? Well, what else do we have to do here in Metal Gear? I've looked at everything. Even in temperatures like that, it's full of energy and jumping around. It is awfully cute. I think of all these animals, I would definitely rather have a trained penguin like that than a glitching bird, a horribly mutilated dog, and a cat bag. The idea of a penguin bred for warm temperatures is well, that's very much Pen from Evangelion, which is cute. Insurance vaccinations. Oh, here we go. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. Oh, good. It's about the only place in town that we'll see without an appointment. Why is this place unlicensed if everything is above the board? Fully licensed, eh? He loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. What a smell. This may or may not be an animal hospital. We're not fully convinced here. We've still got to examine the dog a couple more times. Something. Exit now. What could it possibly be about? Oh, gee, he's okay, fine. At least the game does. The game is esoteric in a lot of ways, but it does at least give you kind of a hint, like, hey, why don't you use this? Fine. What do you think of this? Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Yup.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Well, now what? The impression this is. Oh wait, we need to call Jamie. Maybe? At some point we'll need to call her about pharmaceuticals. I guess we might as well do it now. See if that's anything. Let's see if Mika has anything. Oh, let's talk about your feelings, Mika. Sure. Surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. And some people call the city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. All right. $39344. Ugh. My God, a snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh?
That's kind of a mean thing to do.
This is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009.
391009.
Bye.
Old practical jokes like this. What's that supposed to mean, Middle?
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you? Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Yeah, we need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying things that they found us in Siberia. Let's talk about your answering machine, because that's kind of mean. That wasn't going a bit too far. Did I scare you? Yush, you bet you did. So I was worried. Talk about your job. Let's records here in the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. Get your hopes up. Black marketplace running on its own. We probably won't have anything at all on it. Really legit. Rather stuffy operation though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulations. Then why are they an underground hospital? Why aren't they just registered? Oh, she remembered that we asked the arcade. Let's see, when can we meet? Alien, let's leave it at that. second. I'll give you a call. Oh, I guess we could show her the, that anyways. What else do we have to show her? A chess piece? Anything about the hospital, give you a call. Alright. Now we don't know what to do. Oh, hi, Mika. Oh, she saw the whole awkward call with our ex-wife. How are your feelings? You think I can make it as a junker? Maybe he knows. Random Hajiu. Standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. If modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. It would make it much harder to hit your target, right? Random is one heck of a shot. Maybe it's only really yellow liquid which triggers. Oh. Maybe it is, Chief. Maybe it is. Yeah, I'm not sure there's much. I think we might be waiting on Jamie to call, which means we gotta kind of like waste time doing options, is my guess. I had the idea from the recap. I want to put the Isabel, the name of the dancer, and see if there's information on her. Oh, I might have spelled that wrong. I don't quite remember. We create another montage? Oh, we can. Let's play with Jordan's montage functions. Let's play with them. Won't be able to run any montages. Why not? Let's just play with it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's great that you can just do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Let's check out our place. When she was rather young, but I can't remember where it was taken. Teens. This looks like such a little girl. Watch it, buddy. That's my wife, you know. You're disgusting little creep, Metal Gear. I don't want to spend my Christmas with you. It's downright dull. Well, thanks. Bottle of perfume and a razor. You're the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Elian, why don't you try shaving? Okay. Let's shave. I think I'll shave. Kinda want you took off and you just shaved with your regular razor this morning, didn't you? Get out of here. What do it smell? Can we smell in here? Oh, Jamie. Does this scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Oops. Sentimental moment there. This is a Kojima game, so like every main character is the Coach Z of this game.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
It took me that long to shave?
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
You're right, Metal Gear. We should hurry. Wait, I'll give this house. Well, it's Katrina's house now because Gibson's dead. The theme of Katrina. Katrina. Uh-oh. It's not locked. We're the only ones here? Where could she have gone? Monitor. Monitors are still hot. They must have been left on. Because they're CRT screens, because this is kind of the retro future. What's this? The window, but there's another shelf here. A model of a house is on the shelf. Search the house. Wait. Whoa. Model. Perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from the cast. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. It's kept inside it. Yup. We have to find Katrina first. Okay, fine. Go to the study. Uh-oh. Check the backyard garden. Uh-oh. The shadows. There's a collar on the ground. Appears to have been torn apart. Uh-oh. Katrina! There's no answer. Something must have happened. Yeah, I think something happened. Else maybe in your shot. Thing appears to have been smashed and broken. The machine's a total loss. It's a good thing I already had rid of the file on the disk. Not the sofa. Monitor's broken. Rehabilitation of the hospital getting out. Oh. She rather likes people. She would no doubt come on. She was here. Hmm. I'm just doing the checklist down, looking at everything to make sure that we're oh, feathers sticking out. Is that right? Down feathers. Oop. It was the last working PC 68 in the world. Oh my. Several cuts parallel each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not like a knife or any other cutting tool. Back to the living room. Call Katrina. Hmm. Maybe we... Let's try exiting, looking around outside some more. Gotta check outside, yeah. Trina. Call for Alice. Come here, girl. That window is... Fresh footprints. Oh. There we go. Small print. 22.5 centimeter in length. Woman's footprint. As the prints head away from the house. Spacing indicates she was running. Okay. Maybe we gotta go back outside again? Oops. I wasn't quite looking. Gotta look around some more. Look at the area. Nobody here. Look at the shadows. Nothing unusual. Look at the ground. Something was dragged. Collar. This is collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond the property if he's wearing this collar. The Doberman. It's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. It's true. She's facing a human. No way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Well, that was enough to do it. Sneeze. Very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. Snatchers have definitely been here. Yeah, I think that might be true. Vacations. I can't call. Like the living room? Well, here we go.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that Night Trap was like the subject of congressional investigation. That game where like nothing happens. Like that game is just like there's nothing in Night Trap. This game is like actually kind of violent for its like especially for its era, but nobody talked about it. But that's probably because it didn't really sell well. It's just kind of funny, yeah, that Night Trap was like the Sega CD game that had so much controversy. Whereas this game is a bit more like it's mature about it. Like it's not like yeah, there's gore in it, but it's not like in a cartoony way. It's to service the story to make it a bit more serious. Like it wasn't a good thing that Alice died, and it wasn't a comedic thing. But yeah, I mean, well, this game's raunchy too. There's a stripper, and then you can hit on any woman with a heartbeat in this game, and even some that don't. It's just kind of interesting. How was your day? Well, not very good. Talk about Katrina. Looking for something. Ask about Katrina. Her whereabouts. Doesn't have many friends, but she's a model. No word from her since earlier today. Well, she called you. Tell me her number. Oops. Please, you gotta help. You're not helping me. Help Katrina. I'm mature for her age. Something happened. I'm sure she'd call. Any numbers besides the one for her headquarters? You should know any of the numbers or any of the agency. What about yours? Didn't you give her your address? Oh, yeah. Well, we just deduced that she's probably there. Maybe I gotta talk to the chief or something. Gillian, what are you doing here? Where's Katrina? I'm looking for her. Is Katrina here? Be serious. Of course she's not here. Oop. What? Alton Plaza? Oh. Is that actually like... Does he actually give a hint on where I need to go next? But... Katrina... Whereabouts? Okay. I guess we'll try Alton Plaza. Move. Turbocycle. The theme of Katrina. She's gotta be here. Her theme song follows her. Oops. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Christmas mood gets jollier, but not when there's theme of Katrina. Gotta find her. But Katrina would love these clothes. Isn't here. Oop. Hey, over there. guess we could search for Katrina. That might be a bit better. Nope, didn't see her anywhere. Oh. More decorations appear every day. Now can we go to Gillian's apartment? Right. Arrived at your house. What would you like me to do?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Make a save. Music. Oop. Alright, time to shoot whoever's in here.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
Lunch?
I read motion. Something is in there.
Almost dinner time.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
What's that smell? A snatcher? Let's check this room first. Okay. I'll talk about food because you're gonna make me hungry, and then I'm gonna want to end the stream. Play for a little bit longer, at least to 5 hours, which is like 15 minutes. So we'll see how long I want to go. Five Guys is good, but too damn expensive. Bathroom. Yeah, I think we're trying to go to the bathroom. No, it's okay. What? More in the room. From the bathroom. Maybe we need to go to the bathroom. There we go. Hot and humid. What could possibly be? What could be happening? What could be making these sounds, these smells, these feelings in the bathroom? There's someone in the shower. Oh shit. Thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. Let's say the hot water is being used. Lines at the glass door prevent identification of whoever it is in the stall. The room, the shower stall is the only place someone could be hiding. I don't think they're hiding. Solves a simple matter. What are you gonna do, Gillian?
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
Remember, chat, she's 18.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
Yeah, in the Japanese version, her age is a little different.
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
That's a
By
lot
the
of
way,
definition
how did you get in?
for a sprite of this
Hey,
era.
I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Why is the robot horny? Katrina's face. I'm starting to get warm all over. Oh my god. About Alice. You see Alice's... Wait. Oh, I forgot to ask her age at the bottom there. Oh well. We know she's M18. Illicit medical. Thousand names listed on it. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Find the Snatcher's Hospital. So I actually know, I remember the solution to this. It's like Olean, but not quite. Oh wait. Something like that. Ensure that the strokes don't. I thought that was the. Wasn't it? Hmm. Oh wait, because it tapered off. I think it's Queens. That's right, because it bent around the edge. Gillian mentioned that there might be more letters to the name. That's also why he had the Queen piece on him. Queen's Hospital. Right. You found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. It's Queens. Queen. Yup.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Qin Shu O.
Qin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal.
The good news is, you have no one to lose anymore. Can't be Napoleon because he's being sought by the Snatchers. He's allergic to Snow 9, and none of the Snatchers are because they love the stuff. It's Queen. Oh, look at that! It's just like the one. Oh, the S is burning out too. Let's take a save. You know, come to think of it, it's 4 hours and 51 minutes. That's just shy of a 5-hour stream. It's probably a good point to stop here now and then investigate the hospital next time we play. Oh, look at that! That background is so Akira coded, like very much inspired by that. But yeah. I think that's probably a good time to a good place to call it for now. So I'll just say the stream because I am getting kind of hungry. It was a good stream. Very good Blade Runner too. Yeah, the game is very much Blade Runner and Akira and Terminator and lots of stuff, but that's because it's a Hideo Kojima game and he loves the movies that he loves and he loves to make games that are the movies that he loves. Yeah, Snatcher is a really great game. It's very interesting. It's very unique. It's unique for the Sega CD. It's unique for games of that era. Well, it has basically a sister game called Psychonauts, which is another Kojima game that's very similar that I've never played, and maybe I'll check that out after this at some point. But yeah, thanks y'all for showing up, and I guess that's it. Had a great time. I do want to play some more Snatcher. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams. I don't know. I'm not really sure how long the game will be from here. We did get 1 act done. I think there might be 4 acts, but like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But for now, let's raid. I think that yeah, Boris is playing Little Inferno, which is a game I thought about streaming this year. So I guess well, maybe I will. Well, I mean, I was thinking of using that as like a time filler if Snatcher didn't last to the end of the year, because my friends and I, we have a special sort of stream planned for the new year. Maybe not exactly the first stream of the new year, but at some point next year, early next year, we're gonna be playing something special for y'all. But for now, let's just raid off into Boris. Y'all for showing up. I had a blast because I love this game. I'll play it some more.